Like this, 1, 2, 3. Apparently my cable is not very happy today with any kind of head movement. Cause it keeps cutting off. Really do need a new charge cable for my headset, god. Anyway, hello. Don't think anyone's even there anyway. Nope. Good pickup. Weird. Whatever. We can switch on over. If I remember right, we were in the Windswept Island getting titanium going. We can go right coastal wall defense. Probably a bit much, ain't it? But overkill is the best kill anyway. Especially when you don't know how many boats are gonna come. Hate that oil extractor there just teasing us. I would love the one, but I can't. I can't. Nuclear production complex over there. That is probably tier 4 drill. The last tier. Of course, vector. Last is made at Facility 32M, right? Scrap. Have I not mined scrap? I could've sworn I have. I could've sworn I mined some scrap before. Apparently not. Oh, that's where the incinerator is. And the cryofluid mixture. It's hidden behind scrap, of course. I saw that one coming, eh? So we can make cryofluid. I don't think I have a blueprint for not pyro, whatever. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Differential generators. I don't think I have a blueprint for that. Ah, damn. That's such an old blueprint. That was that one. That one. Yeah, it doesn't seem... Well, actually, I do seem to have one. I think this one's for scrap, though. Now, oil extractor turns it into coal. That mines sand, I think, so... technically. Abandon? Why does it have to tag abandon? Whatever. Alright, so what other areas can we go to? We can go to Salt Flats right now, we can go to Frontier, and we can go to Facility 32. I want to go to Frontier because it has an enemy base. Probably a bit insane of me, yes, but I think it would be fun. Grab that real quick. I'm actually gonna make a quick design. I don't think I'll add solar panels to it, but sure. force starter, let's call it that. Mainly just to make it a little faster to get up and running. Also will give us a few more items overall. We are full here, okay. Like we get 3,000 there, but we get just a little bit more that way. Oh, let's see what's over here. Additive reconstructor. This upgrades tier 1 units to tier 2 using silicon and graphite. Research and reconstruct it. A dagger into a mace. Yeah. So we got a base that way, basically. Have that power node's there, just blocking a little bit more thermal. Easily have. Now there is titanium here. There's copper belts for some reason. Don't think I'm gonna have that much of an issue with resources at the moment in that regard. Although I can think of anyway. Well, let's see. I don't think we're going to be making that much coal, since we don't have water extractor, so we can't get water here, but at least hook this up all together. Get some graphite going. Get that hook up later. First, gonna have to worry about those things here, aren't they? God, those things are slow. Well, at least the monos aren't too slow to build, technically. They don't have to get upgraded, but still. Oh. So this is the enemy base here. Quite a bit of anti-air. They got pollax. There's the core. That's a lot of mending. Damn. Layer right there. Of course, this is where the power is, so they're gonna go that way. Holy. That's a lot of thermal spots over there. If you mean quite a bit of thermal power. I am gonna overflow this so we have at least some. Mainly because I'm just gonna turn it into glass. Alright, you don't connect automatically because those things have too short range. I should have a second one. Only fair. Only fair? Why did they say that? It only makes sense to have a second one, considering the lead is gonna mostly just go to sand. For the most part. Yep. Unsurprising. That is pretty close. They use a lot of copper, so probably should actually get at least somewhat around this. Oh. That makes it a bit hard to be able to get output of you. And I do mean quite a bit hard. Quite a bit of water. Once we got water, we could actually feed it over here as well. No, that's a spores. Like, hey, is that a water spot? No. Nothing watery about it. That was weird. Never had that issue before. I guess I should actually get around to everything is about. Actually get the units going production-wise. I am gonna need them. That's gonna give me quite a bit more graphite now. Also gonna give me more lead and sand. Well, it would give me more sand if I hooked it up. That's definitely part of the problem, you gotta actually hook it up. Alright, hooks that up together and we go like that. I'm gonna do it. I can port it in very horribly. That's what I can do. Oh, that's so ugly. But if it works, it works! But since it's not like it's much not titanium. a whole lot there anyway. Which is unfortunate. I would like to have actually more titanium deposit there, but... well, you can't be a bigger and a chooser. Actually, I gotta put you there. But you can actually go over there. This. Oh, why didn't you connect? Annoying little piping. Alright. Get us some titanium coming in. Better than nothing. Okay, we need silicon and graphite. Graphite's easy to deal with, considering it's just like next door pretty much. Actually, I want to put it over here. Just because it makes it a little easier to feed into it. Of course, it also acquires lead. Lead? Why would you acquire lead? And I need to put a junction there because it's not going to do it automatically, annoyingly. I could put one right there. Could feed it off that one, but I think I already have like a second one. Mainly just for the purpose so it's extra graphite. I connect all horribly, but whatever. Underflow here. And of course I also need to add these here so they don't get mixed. And we do horrible melting. Honestly, that's an output, so it shouldn't have to deal with that problem. How you doing? Should be nicely connected. With that, we'll begin producing maces. Of course. And now we're waste because of that. Great. Yeah, what? Fuck this silicon design. Fuck it with horrible fire. It's just too horrible. I can't deal with it. It needs to go away. needs to be rebuilt. At least now that way it's a lot nicer looking. That there and then that. Like, yes, I know I have access to pipes, but this is just a little faster to transfer fluids. Just slightly. Where's my silicon? I just typed it in wrong, apparently. Well, that would do it, yeah. Then you can go like that. Of course, I can get rid of all this horrendous piping that way. And we'll be producing many more maces. Excellent. I'm gonna do this. So also get some silicon going into the core when we got excess anyway. Anyways, and indefinitely until all enemy cores are destroyed. Attack base fast. They prevent waves from getting too high. Oh yeah, you don't want them building up that many troops. They get more troops the more waves go on. It's not a very fun time. Okay. You also need that. Get you going more. I got any lead. I don't know why you're going in that direction, but whatever. I did not mean for you to do that. I meant for you to... Whatever. We might as well get some ripples going. We can actually defend from the meat and the daggers and all, ground force wise. Because they're gonna be bringing their friends. And my bases aren't gonna be able to take care of it all. Now that's set up. Get a few ripples here. Make sure they are, of course, outside of range of those things. So it would be very annoying if they were actually within range right now. We're not trying that hard to break the defense of ripples. First, we also need to bring power. Some of these go in, and we can also get a few repair points. So we can actually repair our maces as well. just need to get rid of this front line. So we can push in a little more easily. That's Dio, so they're not gonna really do much in terms of damage. The Hails, on the other hand, they're definitely gonna do a bit more damage. Quite a bit indeed. What do we have anyway? Can do pulsars. But they're very short range though. That's one problem with them. Axe, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. You're probably gonna get more silicon going, all things considered. And they got arcs here. Avoiding those flamethrowers though are going to be better. Those things are gonna hurt quite a bit. Actually, there are thermals there, so if we take that out, those electrics are going to be out of power, especially when the battery runs out. Oh, they're not net positive, oh. Well. Okay. Come back. I'm just gonna do that kind of stupidly, and you can come back. Little daggers for the moment, thankfully. Owie. Alright, move forward. Run to yourself, or that's scary. Not that scary at all. It looks basically scary to do, but not really. Maces are more than equipped to handle this. How do you have power? How do you have power? What is... I had to guess because those batteries technically still have power in them. I guess they just don't drain power when you're not shooting, is that it? Actually rather a nice change. Not for me though. I could also make a forward spot. Use the geothermals. That way, so we have a forward repair spot. Yeah, just melt those. Okay, not that close. Because I don't want you getting barbecued, please. I am being a little too passive, I know. I could easily just destroy the core quite quickly. Okay, I could probably just butt rush it. Right now, actually. Definitely gonna go for power first. Get that out of the way. Definitely gonna get these hells out of ammo. Oh, there were scorchers there. Oh well. They died easily. Oh, the meters. I could speed up my production slightly. I'm already making those, so I'd rather have some of these. Bed. Oh, I can do that? Really? Interesting. I didn't know that about them. Some resources do get through. Oh wait, because of course. Let's put also the graphite line so we can get stuck in that. Just terrible. Bad idea. I want them to mix, you gotta make them there so they don't actually get possibly this backlogged. Unlikely to happen, but never really though, to be sure. Let's see, that should improve sand input. Sand input means more. And of course I got rid of the... God forbid, I just want one. Set of lighting color. Instead of it changing every session. No, no, no. I know I'm being annoying and picky. Oh look, a second decker now. So threatening. I'm really quick in my boots. I should get more silicon up in line. No reason not to. Silicon is the lifeblood of this whole operation. Every last drop of it is important. Because you can never have enough. Never, never, never enough silicon. You will go through it like there's no tomorrow. No, I don't think I could get away with 2. As awesome as that would be, I don't think I can. Put that there, put that there. You need to connect to that thing, thank you. We just had to bring it all in. Voila. Actually, I don't like that. Because it can mix with the copper belt, and I don't want that, thank you. And any overflow here can just be taken back to the base. I don't have to worry about resources so much. I wonder how useful the pulsars are gonna be. I'm not really sure, to be honest. If they produce a little slower, though. Slower, in fact, I'm gonna do that. Let's make double! Solves the problem easily. Plus with the extra graphite, and we get some titanium going, so it's not gonna be that much of an issue. The pulsars are actually a little quicker than the mesas. That's an interesting thing. Alright, and the pulsars do create shields around them, and the allies take a little bit of damage. Alright, those are gonna pull me in, or at least try to. There we go. That's a lot unlocked. Yeah, Frontier's not very threatening. Could have definitely done it a little faster. Quite a bit faster, if anything. Unlock 3 new areas, apparently. Unlock anything new? Oh, Cyclone. That's actually a really good turret. Uses up ammo pretty quickly, though. So. Salt flats for that. Tar fields and salt flats for that one. Oh. Duh. Didn't have that before. Salt flats. On the outskirts of the desert lie the salt flats. Few resources can be found in this location. Yami has erected a research storage complex here. Eradicate their core. Leave nothing. We're infesting canyons. Beyond the mountain lie a winding river valley, now covered in layers of spore moss. realized my mic cut out, and I hope it caught most of that still. I really do need a new charging cable for my headset. Getting ridiculous. Ay ay ay. Oh look, a bit more titanium right here. Didn't realize. And more titanium right there. Well, if you have titanium problems here, you're not gonna have much. Go to those spots. Which you can easily clear up. Might as well just get more titanium. It doesn't actually hurt to have more. Make sure you actually have enough production for research. Because it can get pretty expensive slowly. And I guess I'll finally use that pipes. It's my will. That should be enough. I don't know if one conveyor belt would be enough to transfer all this titanium, but we can find out real easily. Yeah, just put it over there, voila. Apparently it is not enough. I guess there was too much titanium for all that to handle easily. Of course, it's not really going to fit on the other side, so... So let's just move it here. You're not supposed to be doing that. Ay, ay, ay. Could actually make some more plastanium here. Like, that is an option. Because there is quite a bit of spore land. Actually, is this even spore land? No, that's not spore land, that's just regular terrain, apparently. Like, it is a really nice spot. A lot of thermal. Quite a decent amount of resources, too. There's also quite a bit of sand, so you're not really going to be lacking for the most part. But anyway, go to another back to one of the other maps because they're going to have more resources. And I was kind of hoping you would be making more silicon than you actually are. Well, actually, I don't need to pause. There's nothing dangerous here anymore. Might as well, why not? Okay, so connect that there. Get that all going. Of course, we also need some lights over here so we can actually see. Unsurprisingly, it's all fucking dark. But we could definitely do 2 here. And they're free. Connect it like that. What up? All the sand and silica we want. Of course, the real fun part is going to be getting it back. I don't want you infecting that with silicon, thank you. Fucky wucky. I'm gonna have to put you all the way down here. How am I gonna get you across? That's part of the problem. Where can I get you across? I don't have mass drivers yet because that car's for you. Oh, I can get you across right there. Never really noticed that until now. Please don't do the junctions there, thank you. Chunks in there because I want to actually have it right there. They're annoying, but whatever. put that there. That gets it all nicely into this core now. Alright, more silicon in this place, so that's less of a problem now. Now, it's definitely my most equipped base for overall resourcing. Could set up like a third one. There's quite a bit of room still for silicon. Apparently there'll be quite a bit of coal for those two spots alone, too. It'll be a bad idea to get even more silicon. Gonna be more annoying to, of course, get it all together, but... I think I could do it. Ah, there's a deep spot right there. Oh, considering it isn't actually having full throughput because of sand, not getting in there fast enough. Connected. This takes a while. But yeah, that's looking more closely full. 53 of them. Probably should add even more titanium. If I, of course, can find an easy one to get to. Well, there is this one. Like, I do want more production of plastanium because that is very helpful of a resource to have. Especially as we get closer to the late game. Oh boy, we're going to be making a lot of plastanium. Especially when you get to actually making like tier 5 units. I don't look forward to that. That's gonna be a lot. Seems to be doing pretty good. That's all mixing in together. So that's for full throughput. Good. Alright, so now we need to think about which one we want to go to first. Got the facility M32. Facility 32M. Vesta Canyons, Perilous Harbor, and Salt Flats. I am kind of tempted to go to Salt Flats because water structures are pretty nice to have at least some water. Even though it does require some power, but I do have quite a few blueprints that requires water extractors to function. Yeah, let's do Salt Flats first. Oh wait, that's a high fret. try that again. I can hate my headset. Alright. So first, I'm just gonna do some basics. Get some power going. I do also want some monos. So we can get copper and lead, then I need to go find where the forward base is. Forward base? Oh, it's a duel. Oh boy. Cutting them off right here would probably be the best bet. Mark those so I know what to do that. Also a ton of shite here. Well, at least I can claim them for resources. And it's like there's nothing in the containers, because usually there was stuff in the containers. Alright. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna take this coal and turn it into steam power. So we have some actual power generation. So we can actually power laser drills. Which means we can make even more! I am gonna connect to those pumps so we get plenty of water. First, it's probably gonna kill all power for a bit, but... oh well. It'll eventually power itself. Yeah. It'll power for a moment. Just for a moment, though. I'm going to... well... some graphite going. What else to do about spot? The junction. Yeah, that is a better spot. That up in there. least with the water being like right there, it's a little easier to supply this all. That there, put that there. That's all gonna be nicely connected. Ta-da! Not as much power as I'm hoping for, but there are more coal spots, so not as bad. First, gotta do that to connect that vid. Gotta be annoying somehow, right? Actually, if I put that there, that will feed into those ones as well. More easily. Okay, now we got lead, we got graphite. Technically, you have copper as well. Oh, I know why those aren't as making as much power as I would like. Haven't got underwater yet. So they're not making as much coal as they're supposed to. There we go, that's more like it. Much better. You need some titanium if I want walls. Also ripples, so might as well get some going. That will go there. Yeah, that actually works better. Misclick works better anyway. I don't have to deal with metaglass just yet, but I definitely will have to deal with that eventually. Actually, bringing it in this way would be easier. That's slightly easier anyway. It's a little funky getting it that way, but not like I got a better way to get it in. Okay. That. Easily divvy these up. This is the blast map, so I do definitely want to upgrade these to blast eventually, but not at the moment. Why didn't I actually do that? Makes it 10 times easier. I could also move these like one back, so I could actually feed water into them and speed them up firing rate wise. And do that, I might as well connect it that way. Leave it like that for the moment. For the moment, I just need to get it connected. And going. Going. And I'm gonna have to worry about air units too. Put that there because those are gonna get blocked everywhere. It is also going to use quite a bit of my silicone, annoyingly. Probably. Should get this going. It's gonna be very hard to fire the weapons if they don't have ammo. No ammo means no firing. No firing means I'm gonna die. Well, probably not that extreme, but you know. Might as well be. Should technically be enough. I'm going to do this. They make sure everything actually has enough ammo deal. No. No. Alright, now that's connected on that end. Just need to get this end going. I have water running through there eventually, so... Oh wait. There's water right there. Don't have to worry about that then. Alright, this will be nicely connected, more or less. We're gonna definitely have to get some silicon going after we get this set up because, oh god. And I'm gonna also have to worry about air units. Shite. Oh, I forgot about that part. I'm gonna have to make some room at least for being able to put air defenses in. Undoubtedly there's gonna be air units, as there always is. So why wouldn't there be air units? Oh, our copper, copper, copper. Need more copper. Please go mine me some more copper. What have we got? Maces to start off with. Nasty. Okay, so we got that wave defeated. Nice. Oh, I can make them bind certain items? Really? So I could have you mine coal. Huh. Automatic mining. Fascinating, I didn't. That's a new change. I like that change. Anyway, before I keep getting distracted, I'm gonna need to put some water input here. And I didn't mean to do that. I just need to speed up the turrets firing. Because that means they get more ammo out, the more ammo they get out, the more DPI is not DPS, or whatever I was trying to say. Either way, it would definitely be helpful. Okay. Probably a bit overkill in that section. This is gonna supply enough. I probably should have a water container here too. No reason not to. Probably shouldn't actually have it that close. It's like a little easier. Definitely gonna want some parallax over here. Yep, in there. Alright. And basic underflow. Good job, me. Good job for clicking in the wrong spot. I'm so good at this game, aren't I? Alright. So at least air on one side done, but I think they're gonna come in closer. So I am gonna put that over there. First, I also want some of this. So this way we actually have some defense towards our power. Just in case they get through. Ah, those dates. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to set some repairs. Because they are gonna damage shit. Of course. Because when they aren't, they're gonna damage shit. Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting that at all. I need you to mine for me, please. And I also need to get silicon going up. Quite a bit. Wow. Excess coal? Already? Well, I guess I can, add another one of these. Let's have just a little bit more power. I don't know if I'll be able to actually support it, but we'll see. These do require silicon. Technically don't need more power at the moment, but it doesn't actually hurt. He disconnected that thing. Yes. Just the mesas again. Not bad. Okay. I am going to move that titanium just to get sand. This is quite a bit, so... Don't need it completely in the same level of throughput. Do it like that, do it like that. And like that thing, so that should help a little bit of throughput. And see the car. I feel like maybe. And then connect, connect, connect. That's not gonna connect by default. Cool. Yeah, silica got a little too low, that's for sure. Here. Of course, that also requires its own water. So it can be boosted as well. And another light there. It is slowly going down, so I am gonna add another pump for water. Okay. If that taken care of... The next fun part! Just getting silica out of here. Cause yeah, that's fun. The real major fun part. Don't really care about that lead, so it can get fucked. Real I care. Junction there. Oh, you're gonna be like that, okay. So I actually got to put you this way. There actually is enough room here to put this all through. Thankfully. Don't have that kind of major issue. Not for throughput anyway. Oh, and of course you're gonna... Gotta put junctions there. Getting all the coal it can, but... I don't think it needs that much. Fences are holding up pretty well. I definitely can. Let's hook it up with these two. Get even more coal into the system. Apparently, there's slowly not enough water again. I saw that one coming. Wait, I could. You always use more water than you think. Always, always, always. But with that should hopefully be enough coal overall. Should power all that nicely. Yeah, we're getting into 4K almost. Next we probably are making like power. Alright. Now, we just need to get some lead going. Lead? I mean glass. Some glass going. Oh wait, there's some right there. Oh, these runs are getting in my way. First, I am going to have these have their own water as usual. Just need the throughput. Every last drop possible. There we go. Now we got sand coming in. We got titanium, we got sand. Plastanium is apparently going up and down. Even though we're not using plastanium, so I don't know what's going on with that. Oh. No need you. Goodbye. Owie. Alright, I should around that making that blast compound. I wanna actually try and... Oh wait, I gotta research that, don't I? Oh, I gotta capture the facility to get that, okay. So, let's see. Can use pyrite. The burning instead of blasted. Let's have more area damage too. Coal, lead, and sand. Probably won't be able to support that many, but we'll see. Oh wait. It's a free output one. Well, input. It's free input, it basically needs something like that. Junction, so input is easily dealt with. Right. I don't want it to possibly input into that, so I actually have to do that. One tiny annoyance about this design, but it does work. Headset keeps... hit my headset. Anyway. Some sand here. How much do you acquire? 11.5 a second. Sand's going to be a little bit annoying, but... easily deal with that. Same with lead, but you could just use the bridges, I guess, to increase throughput quite a bit more. Because that is one way. I might have to add even more water conveyors. Go like this. And then I can put you like that. It'll be fine like this. She also needs a junction right there. And so could you quit disconnecting just because I moved slightly my head? And probably just yet another scammer as always. Alright. Doing pretty good on that regard. Absolutely horrendous, but it works. It worked. It's really fucking ugly. And we should have pyrite again. Again? We've never had pyrite here before. Oh, because of that, duh. That would do it. That would cause them to get mixed together. First, you're just stuck because of the coal. You're getting stuck, and you're getting stuck. That's another reason why this design sucks ass. So easy for it to just get deadlocked because it's mixing. And it's mixing too well, so I don't even get why it's mixing there. Oh, because coal is getting... Oh, because of that. Not the design, it's... Just getting shit stuck into it. Getting all the coal and sand. And now I just basically have to get it all out. I don't know, maybe that got it all out more or less. Actually, I could use the incinerator. That would be 10 times faster than trying to do it manually. Alright. Eventually all the graphite will be replaced. That. You can repurpose this for our own home. Because it doesn't hurt to have more graphite anyway. Send me your enemies. Show me your allegiance. Put another one there, because why not? Let's make it extra defended. Why is that a junction? Where? Wanna be a junction? You can be, but I'm not gonna let you stay a junction. I don't need to take out the graphite, but I will. Go mining. We'll take care of that. Get more resources going in. Well, unless they start breeding at tier 3s, I don't think we're gonna have much of a problem defending. Especially if they're just gonna get in the water and slow down. Well, I guess I should have kept my mouth shut, because they're bringing out the tier 3 units. I just need one of you to be on rebuild. Yeah, that's a bit annoying. I guess I should switch these back to titanium builds. Because I think they actually have more health. Let's see. 65 health versus 30, so yeah, double the HP, so more likely to survive a hit. Is there anything I can't research right now? Besides scrap balls. Feels weird being scrap balls being researchable and buildable. Yep, got some pyrite going. Not gonna be very useful over here because they're gonna be in the water, so they'll be put out automatically. Well, no, wave turrets don't really have range, so we can't really make oil and use it that way for extra damage. Not very beneficial here, anyway. Not about to saw me, but that requires thorium if I remember right. Yeah. Well, we can use incinerators to clear this out, so it's just pyrite. That is very much an option. Probably should get some meta glass into these, because that would help them quite a bit. This meta glass does do more damage overall. Like, let's see. It's, well, same free default damage, but it has 5 more area damage and it has a 2.5 tile radius compared to 1.8. So it is overall better in that regard. So let's get it going, I guess. No, this isn't that planet. I was thinking of the other planet in Mindustry for a second, like, oh, are these gonna mix? No. Wrong planet, Aldrin. Run planet indeed. course, you're gonna mix if I don't do this. Alright. Well, for the most part, it seems like it's keeping up with the lead production. Now let's... Gotta do that to clean that out. So I don't need the lead, they're leaving that thing. Are these all pyrite now? Yep, they're all pretty much pyrite. These scatters will eventually be silicon, not silicon. Be glass really quickly. Might not be a bad idea to use cyclones, maybe. Would be kind of nice, but I don't know. 32. Oh god, we got tier 3 air units now. Well, good thing I switched to meta glass, huh? Guys, yikes. That's that more unfriendlies. Yeah, those pulsars actually have enough capability of destroying the pipeline in one hit. At least it's quick and easy to repair, but still, 9. A tier 3 air units. You only wanted to scare me for that one wave? You know what? We don't need that thing there. I thought that was a problem if they do break. Okay, if that does break, we're gonna have to do that. That's some wave turrets to put out the fire. I just don't want to deal with that, because that's one problem with pyrite. If the ammo gets destroyed on the belt, it bursts up into flames. Okay. Bring the cable closer if it feel that ridiculous. Apparently it does not deal with that horseshit list. Just gotta stop moving in general, I guess. Come on, please. Oh, of course that's why they're a little more tanky. They got shields. Giving shields. As if you aren't enough of a hire. Not too surprising there, units didn't get through. Sector captured. Now we can make the blast mixture. Technically, it lets us actually use the... That's just pyrite, right? Differential generator. If I can find it. Or the problem. Yeah. Oh, these use pyrite. So I could have been using... Research on cryofluid land on sector nuclear protection complex. That is probably thorium reactor. Oh, impact. That's probably overdrive. Overdrive would be nice. Nothing behind this facility. Could attack these unknown sectors. That could be really fun. Could be fun. Yeah. Okay. Then charging my headset for now. Keeps disconnecting. Try view me inside. Probably not fully charged, but I don't give a shit right now. I'm angry about it. Okay. And I can make you mine these things. Actually, you guys should mine as well. Because there's no reason not to. Especially on this map. Because you're not going to be doing anything else. Okay. But anyway... let's go into infest the canyons. That's a new one. I'm curious what that one's like. What we get? We got some basic defenses. Coal related. Scorchers. The spore and solar. So we have Tier 1 Navy being made there. Word Outpost. With more Tier 1 Navy. And Tier 2 Navy over here. Okay. What we got here? Figure that out of the way because that's not going to be very helpful. Well, not to me anyway. Default reaction, get some power going at least. Enemies approaching, huh? I wonder why there would be enemies approaching eventually. Would you know anything about that? Because I wouldn't. Okay, that gets some power going. I am gonna use all this just for steam. Because I just don't want to worry about power. Get that there. Shove you in there, shove you in there. Probably not actually gonna support this many, but... I can do what I want. I can be an inefficient. Of course, this doesn't generate a whole lot of power right now, but... that's the least of my worries. And it's gonna take 10 billion years for that poly to make, unfortunately. Definitely makes me wish I had the final core already. 100% build speed would be so nice compared to 75. Of course, that's part of the reason why I like the other planet more. Starting turns so much nicer. Eh. There we go. I am gonna claim those laser drills because I'm gonna need it. Oh yeah, you're also gonna need what? Ah. It's gonna be hard to do that. Sure, it gets all fully used. Generates quite a bit of power. Might as well also do this. Get them hooked up together. Okay. I think I'm gonna have this one just go to the core. I think there's more lead. Yeah, right, more over there. Yes, I know that naval facility is already built and all, but... wait a minute. Put that there, so I can... get some nice air defense here. Hopefully. They might come over pretty... probably about this side, but we'll see. Well, you probably didn't see it that much because of the mouse doing that, but, you know. You have that thing so you can actually see what's going on. Okay. Please come on this side. You do not need to be over there. I am gonna redo that section. Because it really annoys me. Not enough water. There we go. More than enough water now. Now we'll get that fully saturated. And I'm gonna make that. Gonna be annoying about that, so let's just put an underflow. That way we don't have to deal with that problem anymore. You take a moment of mine. I am gonna have to turn this into graphite. this so I don't have to worry about it. That's gonna require a little bit on the outside. A little annoying, but whatever. Of course, I do want to be able to see over there, so I am gonna put that light there. I'm gonna put that there, so I can shove this right there. Of course, underflow is gonna come first. For the moment, I'm just going to build the tier 1 versions. Because that's just gonna be easier to deal with. First, gonna acquire some silicon too. Oh wait, I just used up all the coal for that. Oh, if it overflows on the graphite side, I can quickly just... Well, I can just quickly just switch it over. Not the hardest thing in the world, anyway. Probably gonna take a little bit of damage on that ripple on the right, but I think it'll be fine. So I'm gonna have to make few daggers from those two, okay. So I'm gonna have to steal some of this to actually turn it into silicon. Not what I really want to do, but I don't really have much of a better choice. That is in a terrible spot. If I do it like that, it's gonna... Gonna have to move that there so I can actually get the input. There's now that there. I need a junction. Because I need the ships more. Now I need some glass. Which is the more annoying part. Overflow will go in there. Really anything. Do this. I'm gonna put that there so it doesn't combine. Getting water on that part is going to be a little annoying. So much, I'm going to do that. Now you can go back to mining. Yep. Really working. You're gonna actually possibly mix into that, so I'm gonna put a junction there, so I don't have to worry about that one either. And there we go, now we actually have boat production. Eventually we'll be able to actually start salting. Then we'll be able to get even more coal so we can make even more silicon. And we also get access to titanium there too. Let's go mine. Yeah, of course there's ripples right there. That makes it a little more annoying. I think we could make ground units to go around over here and then the packet right there. Yeah, there is this little slot. Might just be easier to attack with boats. There's only more silica and graphite that actually make tier 2 boats. Well, why not? Who needs tier 1 boats anyway when I can make tier 2? They're gonna be more efficient anyway. Tier 1 support boats require titanium, a bit annoyingly. But they're gonna do their job more efficiently. definitely should not sleep on the boats. Those boats are actually pretty good. Can you go? Kinda get close. We're gonna get whacked for it, however. There's a scatter there, so you can't actually just cheese it with air units. Technically, it could. I just need to destroy that router, and I will actually be able to get rid of that with this air units. And of course, I'm gonna die really quickly. Although there's a way I can cheese it slightly. No. I can't survive it. Actually, I don't really do damage, do I? Fuck, where is it? Beta. Yeah, I don't do any building damage. Never mind. I forgot about that change. Try to prevent you from cheesing. Oh, those are too short range. I keep forgetting how short range these are because I haven't used them that much. Wow, that's a lot of variants. Could do suicide units, couldn't I? What did the crawlers acquire again? The silica and colpa. If I'm gonna use silica, I don't want to make those ones. Again, I just need more boats so I can take that on pretty much easily. Though I could attack this place first and get some more resourcing going. That probably actually would be the smarter play. I don't remember diodes having that much range. And I don't have to worry about scorchers, thankfully, because they're too short ranged. Let's hit the core. Now you can come back. I need you guys to assist me so we can take out this base. Take as many resources as possible. Okay, I don't like it with that you're coming over there. Like, that is way too close to the enemy base, thank you. What have we got here exactly? We have titanium, lead, a lot of coal. Not bad. I mean, why not? I just gotta make sure these aren't within range. Right, I can't. Why can't I spin in turrets when I'm building them? Why is that anything? Anyone tell me? Like, is it a bug? That why? It's a very weird one, if anything. This way I'll finally have some titanium. I'm gonna put that over here to make it a little easier. Put that there, put this here. And I need a graphite. I'm gonna have to bring a bit of power. Well, I could use that coal deposit for that. Not that bad. You have seen... Well, this is going to be a little annoying if I do it that way, though. I could move this. They're probably only going to hit that spot, if all things considered. So I don't think they're going to hit it really too hard. Not for the foreseen future, anyway. Could be completely wrong. This is a new map, and I could get absolutely decimated. But I'm going to take a bet that I won't. Probably not the best idea, but... eh. Okay. I'm definitely gonna do that. A little harder to take it out. Actually, I have plenty of power back home. I don't need to worry about power. Just need to get the titanium and some automation and resourcing here. I can actually build some more units, actually. I'm gonna have to use that lead for both. Actually, using it for glass overall would be smart. Because then I can use it for scatter turret ammo and also building more air units? Or navy units. God. Walking's hard. Especially when your head hurts. And your neck. Basically everything. Everything hurt. My Brazados died. Well, that's a damn shame. They'll be missed, but they weren't that great. Well, what we need, anyway. I'm definitely gonna have to make some tier 1 Navy units. Considering everything. Can't get their silly little movements. Like a dating ritual or something. Let's see. And I need to connect those like that. Don't know if that would be enough water. I might have to turn it into an electric pump. Bean time! The crawlers are going for water, really? Are they going for the water? That's so weird. Oh wait, those don't have power. Kinda hard to buy titanium when the laser shields don't have power, isn't it? Okay. Let's get some grease going. And I can do that. I know this is all so fucking ugly, but I don't really care. I just want function. Functional is more important than looks. Especially at this current stage of the game. You can always worry about it looking so much nicer in the future. Just not right now. It's not worth the effort. It's not worth the time. When I just need the resources. I need it all now. Just gotta make sure it doesn't collide together. I got that together. Move you guys out of the way. I can zoo. Probably a bit overkill, but we'll see. Do need to get water here? Oh, that would get that water spot. You're not gonna get water dough if I put it there. Put that there, along with putting a bridge here. That would clear up that spot so I can get that one to have water. Actually, both of those would have water. Then I just need to do that, and voila, they all have water now. Not the best looking bean, but whatever. I'm also gonna have to put that there. Oh wait. I could just do that, of course. It's getting water that way anyway. I'm gonna turn that one to electric. Because I just want it faster input. Sand. Gonna have to move a lot of this shite. Why don't you automatically connect? That's weird. Okay. Actually, you guys can go pack that. Since you actually do have enough numbers to probably take it on decently. I do mean decently. Probably not gonna succeed, but they're gonna do damage. That's what I want right now. That, and that. Connect it there. Water is going up to the electric pump instead, good. Oh, you actually did overwhelm it. Shouldn't have doubted him. Anyway, what was I doing? Right. Getting more tier 2 boats up. That'll be that one on a boat. I can actually put that right there. Then I can add titanium right here. Just need silicon, glass. And of course, graphite for that one. Not do it that way. Well, I could delete that. That way we can actually get this. And voila. And that's graphite. Graphite needs to come over here. Ow. Cool. Oh, that's cool. Forgot about that. Memory's too short term. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to get you through here? That's right there. It's gonna mix the sand if I do it that way, though. Could do a double bridge. That is an option. Then I would need this, that, and that. Voila! There we go. That solves that problem. Also gotta make sure it connects correctly. Natural note of glass only comes out of that one. Which it is. Good. Alright. Now I just need to disassemble all this. Consume it for even more resources! Too bad there's no core tiles over here, so I can actually put a core down. Get more production. Oh, those ones are still active. Why are those ones still active? The hell? Yeah, I'm not gonna question it. Not worth it. Oh, I thought I placed that correctly. Apparently not. Should have fought again. I end up finding a way to make the most ugly possible places, don't I? Oh, I did not connect this? Oh, because I forgot to put the overflow belt there. That would do it. That would do it indeed. Alright. I don't really need to increase the throughput, but I will. Because why not? Connect to that, connect to that, connect to that, voila. And that should get that sand nicely going. So we hopefully get more silicon production there. think with this many units we'll be fine. That's what the laser sounds like now? An interesting sound effect. I guess I might as well go repair real quick because I wasn't expecting all those boats to die that quick. I know they're tier 1s, but still. I think they would have at least a little bit more health than that. So it won't let me actually have the tier 2s, but... Okay. We should be more than able to destroy the base now. Our fire priority is probably a little too high anyway. We lost a few boats. Two new maps unlocked already. You guys just go over there. So, what two new areas have we unlocked? So... Oh! Nuclear Production Complex. A former facility for the production and processing of thorium reduced to ruins. Research the thorium reactor and utilize it for advanced power generation. The enemy present here is in great numbers, constantly scouting for attackers. I wonder how different that one is now. Considering before it was surrounded by five enemy bases that constantly attacked. And they were like all extreme. Probably not as bad anymore, but god. And tainted wood, optional objective. Rich in oil reserves, the sector contains large masses of fungal growth, making it difficult to traverse. Utilize its resources to produce plastanium, fend off the enemy. Would be nice to actually have thorium. Thorium is a really good resource. And would unlock quite a few things. But there might be some really nasty enemy bases with it, so... I don't know if I wanna. Painted wood is optional. I don't know, maybe I should go to the harbor first. Get that out of the way. Oh, there's overgrowth. For thorium to be able to make that thing, so... I got the nuclear production complex first. Airless harbor. No, probably should... No. That is high fret. Fuck it, let's ball. Well, this has been overhauled. And I mean, this has been overhauled. Oh wow, this is actually bigger on this section now. Oh, this is so different. This section's a lot smaller too. Wow. God, this is... Man, massively different. Actually, there's even more water and sand than before. Verbal. I want the verbal. Ew. My ears hurt every time I burp. I hate it. What is my life anymore? Ah, search towers. This definitely feels more like a facility now. Oh wait, there's another one right there. There's multiple thermals. Oh shite! I didn't realize there's multiple now. Definitely liking the looks of it by default now. A lot nicer. Of course, that one wasn't close enough. Just to annoy me. So undoubtedly the attacks are gonna come from here first. Oh, a fuse. Will it come on this side, or will it come over here? I'm gonna guess on this side, but it might be a double now. So before it used to start like over here. Well, it's actually one start over here. And they could either come from over here, or they could come from over here. That's how it was before, back in V7 and before R. It's definitely now different. There's even an overdrive. Oh, I want that. Okay, so this little spot is it. Cool. Cool. Anyway, first we need to worry about the basics. First, we worry about graphite. Titanium. Because, oh god, we're gonna need it. Just gonna be a little lazy with that because I can. I should actually get the titanium down first for drills beforehand. Just to make it a little easier to calculate where I need to put stuff. Oh god, my stress is now going through the roof. Because I'm scared of what they have in this map now. Probably not that much, but still gonna stretch myself out because I can. Ay. Well, I'm not really good at talking today, am I? And again, when am I actually good at talking? Especially since I'm usually talking to myself. Because no one likes to talk. It isn't very easy trying to come up with very interesting conversations by yourself. It really isn't. Also, when your brain's a bit on the fritz at the moment. Is there a reactor right in that spot with elbows, whatever? Alright, poly number 2 at bed line. I'm just gonna be hitting in 2 minutes. Ugh. I probably actually should get a little bit of copper and lead going with miners. That would actually help a little bit. That way I have some resourcing that isn't just from the monos. So I'm gonna do with conveyors. So that will let me get some water in here as well. Actually, let us do it with actually pulse conveyors, pulse conduits. You can actually get it in easier. Not have to put routers in 10 billion spots. Actually, I'm gonna have to put it right there so I can actually get it all. Probably actually should get that thorium as well, since I can get it with laser drills. The sooner I get it, the better. That. I can put you like that. Alright. So at least now I have some decent copper, coal, titanium, graphite. I don't have any silicon yet, but I think I gotta worry about the fences first. Yes, new content unlocked. What did it unlock research-wise? Tier 3 unit production, next core, bolts, armored conveyors, lighting conduits, impulse pump, disassembler, logic level 2, repair turret level 2, thorium wall, fuses. And that's kind of it. For the moment, anyway. I kind of want to get those resourcing, but... Okay, so where's a coal spot here that I could turn into graphite? It's looking like that's the only one, but I'd rather use that one for silica. Actually, have I not unlocked tier 4 drills? Capture, oh. Of course you want me to capture this place first before I can get tier 4 drills. Fuck you. It's not a lot of coal, is there? Well, fuck. Can I use? I could use silicon. That is an option. Pyrite's also an option, just coal, lead, and sand. But that's also still using coal. Well, I could actually use the cyclones instead. They do have a bit more AoE for less range. Glass is easy to make. It's just lead and sand. Which I can get right there and here. Well, guess that's what I'm gonna do. I'll put it there. I want to maximize all these. Because they are free power. Free power is great. Well, at least I'm getting the thorium from the reactors. That's nice. I'm probably gonna have to capture this place too before I can get thorium reactors. It's kind of annoying. I don't like that change. Like, just let me get over here and learn thorium so I can actually use those. I like that how it was in the before. Encourage you to actually try and use the new stuff you just unlocked. Definitely something I do not like with B8 so far. I'm gonna need quite a bit of glass, so I'm gonna do it. Actually, I should get those first. So I don't get it in the way. Go there, there, and there. Ah, you output a little bit more right there. Interesting. Yeah, the enemies are gonna spawn. I took too long. Way too long. That's it. Okay, it's just a stagger and a flare. Just to start off with. But that air unit came from over here, annoyingly. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Let's do it that way. Oh yeah, these guys do acquire plastanium. Well, hopefully I have enough. Probably overbuilding, but hopefully it's enough. Yeah, that one's count. Thank God. I'm going to connect you right to this spot. Actually, would be better if I went and connect you over here. So you're just not in the way when I get to building the ripples for extra ground defense. because those aren't getting water, so they're not outputting enough, really. That would do it. But of course, that's consuming a lot of more water than you thought. Definitely gonna have to do that. It does seem like I'll actually have enough plastinium. Nice. Well, as long as nothing really gets destroyed anyway. Because that is a problem. If I actually upgrade the plastinium, I could actually connect rippers in the same line. Let me guess, copper. Yeah, you girls could go do that. Alright, this will be some basic level defense, and of course this is the most forward point of power, so they're always going to go there for air. Thank goddess. And... now, either connect more water. Impulse pumps are definitely going to be nice for that, though. I need these batteries moved out of the way. Go back to mining copper, please. Alright. Yeah, that's a better spot right there. Go like this. If I can do that. Add some lights here as well, because it's all dark as hell. When you're at nighttime, it's really dark. Actually, I don't even know how bad the nighttime is for YouTube. Could be worse than me. Actually, usually the darkness is usually worse on the YouTube side of things than it is for the person on the video. Oof! Phase Weaver, yeah, that's a thing we have to worry about in the future. Making phase. That'd be nice. Anyway, getting distracted. Actually, with that amount, we could probably just do 2. Maybe, anyway. It's a bit iffy on that one. First, considering the sand. Do you want to try and maximize the amount of sand I can get? Only so much sand on this map. A lot better than before, because there is only one spot for sand this whole map before. And, well, technically you could also use it for, well, turn scrap into sand. That is an option. But that does require quite a bit of scrap. And I mean quite a bit. Oh god. There. Get in there, right there. Probably could have just connected that one, 2. Then we need this one. Connect. Alright. Now these need to actually be hooked up because they don't like hooking up by default. that. Knowing those shites. I don't think it'd be best going that direction. I'm just gonna go this way. Pass by the Spectre turret and shield projector. Shield projector would be so nice right now, actually. God, I would love a shield projector. Those things are just really good for defense. First, I need to get you there. Alright, now we have silicon. Need to hook up the glass, the excess anyway. After I put a container on it. Then the overflow. This meltdown will probably never be used, unfortunately. I can. Putting me there. Put that there. But now it's stuck on that. Never mind, you can go back to being on your spot. Got it spot rid of. I feel like that pathfinding option. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we actually have access coal. Interesting. So in that case, we can put down another silica. Probably should actually move that one, make some space. Get that there, and then we can hook it up with that. Of course, this also means even more drills! That would probably be the best spot for that one. Put that there. Please don't mix with that belt. Of course, now we just need more water. Silica? Oh! Getting silica into that. Because I didn't realize I was connecting the conveyor belt. The bridge conveyor. Real smart, Halloran. Okay. Yeah, that's actually producing faster than it can output. Not too surprising, really. Not too surprising at all with that one. And I need you connected. I also would like a few lights here. Alright, much noise here. Okay. You have titanium, right? Yeah, it's just very slow at the moment. Come and assist me, please. Yeah, probably should leave that for the moment because I don't really need the thorium just yet. I need the other resources. Oh, I got defense wise. Why is that one glowing? Whatever, it's dead now. Don't have to worry about it, it's glowing if it's dead. Or can I find out in that regard anyway? Alright. I would like to research that. Oh, that requires 21k thorium. Oh god. I forgot how much thorium that requires. But it would be very worthwhile. Because we would have quite a bit of access to stuff. Quite a bit of access to stuff? That's quite the English word. We would have quite a bit of access to more stuff, technically, along with a faster drone for build speed, which would be very lovely. Definitely don't need that much water, but yeah, I'm probably going to be using it when I come back. Can't imagine this being a one-liner. You actually need to go like that. Don't want you guys to mix. First I gotta go around the glass belt. Editing has failed me again. How could this happen to me? I've been a feeder kid. I think that'd probably be even more dramatic than I already am. Let's get it with that man. Ace and 3 daggers. I don't really feel threatened on this map so far. Like before it was like, what, that's tier 3 units pretty much for the first waves? Well, probably not that bad, but it definitely scaled up a little faster. With the enemies. That's all connected. I could use more graphite, but I think I could use more silicon. Like, I do use a lot of silicon anyway. Well, I say that, but this is silicon hell. That's this whole game in general. Unless you're on the other planet, then silicon's pretty easy to get. That is such a nice planet to go there. Just don't have to worry about silicon on the other planet at all. It's so nice. It's like a dream. Almost not believable. Of course, you guys are not connected. It's fuck. Nope. We're having power issues now. Shoulda saw that one coming, eh? I feel that second. Well, yeah. I'll turn this one into silicon and turn the other one into power. I wonder if it's waiting for me to make cryofluid to unlock the thorium react. No, I don't. It said capture on that spot, so I don't think it is. Unfortunately. Be nice. But it does not. Okay, this one's gonna be a little bit more fun to route as well. Oh, this is not too bad of routing. Of course, these are also gonna need water. Water this, water that, water everything. Probably why I should have gone to salt flats first and get water extractors. Oh, that'd be nice. Where's the fun in that, I guess? More fun having to route shit. Over there. Yes, yes, I know power's an issue. Taking care of that. What was that noise? Well, whatever that noise was, I guess it's not important. It's going to at least support 2 of these steam engines. At the very least, anyway. I guess I could put that right there so it's a little easier. Jeez, boy. Hey. Or should I disconnect because of that? Now there is water right here, so I can easily connect it. Oh, is it deep water? Ooh, it's deep water. So it means that outputs even more. That like that, and then I need to move that. Means I also got to connect these. I kinda wanted to save space. That will slowly output coal, which will slowly generate more power. That's 3 daggers, really? Not fret. Alright. Oh, you're placed the wrong way. That's why that one's not getting any water. That's funny. I can definitely place that there, so there's even more coal. All are active. Okay, it seems like there's actually excess. So I'll just hook up another one. Alright. Also, I am gonna take a moment to get more water. I need more. More. I probably actually should use the differential generators, considering they probably got put a lot more power. Just part pyrite. Along with cryofluid. Cryofluid is just titanium and water. Ah, my shoulders. My muscles in the way they did not like. But I gotta make cryofluid. Yeah, let's see. 1 titanium half a second. With 12 water to output 12 cryofluid. Differential requires 6 cryofluid. So it's a 1:2 ratio. Pyrite might be another story, but outputs 1.80 power. It's basically a little over double of the steam generator. Efficiency, huh? Yeah, probably should actually use differential generators. Finally use those. They would be more efficient power-wise. First, I gotta rid all the silicon inside. Which is gonna be a bit fun. Try to give this thing a little bit of a wide berth. I don't know if I'll be making enough. Well, maybe. Might be enough space on those 2 conveyor belts. Is a possibility. Of course, I also need to get that. Oh, wait, I also need to have input. For not just the cryofluid. That's definitely a problem. Let's put it on this side. For the pyrite, anyway. Alright, now we just need cryo mixtures. So, cryo mixtures was about the water and titanium. Actually, don't I have a cryo already? Technically that's a thing, but I don't have the bridges, so... I would need to use this design. Shit, but it works. Let's see. So it was a 2-to-1 ratio, so... 2, 4, 8. Exactly 8 right here. Eh. Thanks, pass me. Alright. Really should have updated these to put junctions in this. So the water can go in any direction. But nah, I never did. Look exactly that, God. If I could put it more compact, I think. I could use unloaders. That is an option, actually. For me to rebuild this, but I don't want to rebuild it right now, so... Nope. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen for the foreseen future. It's just not really worth trying. Better to focus on what I can do at the moment. That way. First with water, we can bring it this way. Well, actually, that's going to require a junction so it doesn't output water into the cryofluid and cause those things to explode. Because, yeah, that's one problem with them compared to steam generators, is if they don't have cryofluid, they will explode. Well, at least I think so. I know that's a thing for thorium reactors and impact reactors. But I could be lying out my ass. Plastanium conveyors for that would be nice. And might as well bring the water from there. No reason not to, really. Ow. That's why the pipe wasn't filling up, because the water was draining, because I didn't complete that yet. And oops. Yep, we made cryofluid now. Which I don't think unlocked really anything. Does not seem like it. Anyway, now for pyrite. Just coal. Coal. God, coal. Coal, sand, and lead. Apparently that's not really outputting. So I should probably fix that now while I'm noticing it. Alright, there we go. Much better. So now we can focus on making the dreaded pyrite. I don't think I have a pyrite. Oh, well, that requires... whatever, I guess. Remake that crappy old design. That was weird for whatever that bug happened again. What causes it? I really don't know, to be honest. Like, I really just have no clue what could be causing that one. Well, that was a dramatic shift. And of course, I also need to get more water over here, too. All the requires water to be faster. Faster, 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 faster. Never enough speed. Halloran is never satisfied, is she? Of course I'm never satisfied. It can always be better. Okay, I can't be satisfied, but still. No. It'll be easier on the outside. Well, I don't want you to accidentally output on that side. Oh, and I don't want you definitely doing that. Yeah, I don't want to mine. Okay, here comes the sand. Should be now generating pyrite. Yes, yes. Should then be producing quite a bit more power. Actually, I do want a container for this. So we can stockpile just in case something goes wrong. Probably won't, but you never know, really. Better to be safe than sorry. Oh, this is slowly stockpiling on on the side, so it is getting enough production per se. I want more. More! More! Even though the sand probably can't come in fast enough, I want more! Stuff it means we're closer to not having any better problems. Of course, we're also done with these things. And probably should actually upgrade. No, that thing won't work because Yeah. Nope, that definitely doesn't work. Okay, I need to be able to see, please. Ow. The thorium wasn't mining anymore. I think it'll be like that amount of thorium. I really do need to stop pausing so much. This slows it down quite a bit. And we're not under threat right now, anyway. Okay. Not pausing too much. Alright. Definitely connect it over there. The water. Which I need to... Move out of the way, please. I don't really need these ruins here. They're not very helpful. We got enemy-wise. Probably wouldn't be a good idea to speed those turrets up with water. And if there is more water here now, but I don't think it would be a good idea. Yeah, it kinda seems like we're not putting enough. I wanted you to go that way, thank you. Yeah, need that another belt. It's either really good or really bad at pathfinding. Okay, that amount of thorium, we should do a lot better. 17k on storage. Definitely pretty nice. I do wish there was like another coal deposit I could hit at. Well, technically could hit up that one and get rid of the steam generators. Allowed me to make more graphite, but graphite isn't really a problem as it is right now. Could make more of these generators. They're producing quite a bit of power. I'm gonna keep power. Oh, let's see some statistics on the power. Might as well just send that way right now. Of course, you got no batteries, so that's why that's empty. Probably wouldn't hurt to have the few large batteries. Because you can never have enough extra power. Unless you spam the whole map with batteries, and you have too many batteries. Currently, all that titanium is not being used, unsurprisingly. So we're only consuming 6,000. Good. And some nice lights. See so much more. We're gonna take a while to get more thorium. Actually, I could move this around to add like another belt. There's like more throughput. And of course that means I have to rebuild these. Actually, I do want you to connect there. Alright, now I have those there. I should get some ripples. Because they would be very helpful for defense. Basic underflow. So what could I put in these? Could put some pyrite. I do get excess pyrite. Yeah, I do got some excess. So might as well just bring some pyrite in here. Add yet another container. Because we can just never have enough. Like, I think the cyclones would be able to handle it more or less with how the wave's currently been going, but it wouldn't hurt to have more. Okay, I think I'm going to rebuild the container for that over here. way you get even more throughput that way. Oh, car's almost full on thorium, so research that. Well, at least research what we can, considering it requires 21k thorium and not 17k. But it does its best. Okay, even more thorium. Need to pause for this. Oops, did not mean to disconnect the water there. So lots of deleting. At least at this rate of thorium, it shouldn't be too much longer. Even though we can't turn any into phase yet because we haven't unlocked that. Bad. Because it would be nice to get started on phase right now. Wow. That's dried up a considerable amount. Coal. Cool, cool, cool. It's always the coal. Well, those guys got deleted nicely. Can't fit them in that little line because that is only too wide. Which is very annoying, but what can I do about it? So I just roll the punches. Pyrite. Oh. Hey. Now that's too thick. That's just gonna mix if I go that way, so... all the way over here. First I actually got to get rid of the pyrite in the line. Because pyrite's just gonna get the production line stuck with both silicon and pyrite production. Which would not be very good, all things considered. Oh wait, I could use a sorter. So coal goes that way, and then the pyrite will just get instantly destroyed. Voila! Coal's sand's getting into that. Don't know how pyrite got into that line, but okay. Very weird, that's for sure. We seem to be getting enough coal to get it running more often again. These things consume well, they don't do much pyrite, to be honest. Well, as long as they're not skipping waves, it is building up. Cost production's apparently a bit behind. Probably because that thing wasn't getting any water. Which would definitely cause it. Okay, that's building up again. Lovely. Fire. I don't really care about the steam running out of coal too much. Oh, great. What is your problem now? That's just not moving fast enough problem. Of course. That would do it. Actually, I wonder if I could do that design with unloaders. Because that might actually be more efficient. Because it would transfer resources a little faster that way. I gave each of them unloaders. Oh yeah, I am still grinding. Oh, that one doesn't have power. How you doing, Zim? that seems to be getting it out a little bit more. Oh? Why's that? I'm going to hit you up that direction. Oh, you got all the achievements, I see. That's what you mean. Yeah, that's annoying thing. Mods usually disable achievements in games. For better and worse. Am I pausing? I don't need to pause. Yep. Definitely one way to do it, so you can play with mods again. So technically there are some games where you can disable that, so you can get achievements no matter what. Regardless of what mods you have. Kinda seems like it's all working this way. It's longer, but it's not as wide. Yep, understandable. Well, actually, I meant more like... I know for Skyrim, since it's been out so long, there's undoubtedly a mod that you can have it enabled. Have achievements enabled no matter what. And no matter how modded the game is, I mean. Some people have figured out how to get around that. How long Skyrim's been out, it's undoubtedly got one of those mods as well. I wonder if it all just put it into a container, it would be faster that way. There's not one on Xbox, really? That's sad. It does seem to be doing fine. Oh, we're getting a stockpile again. And with a wave, it's just doing fine. Damn. Alright, new core unlocked. Where the... Oh, now I can make a thorium reactor. How much cryo does that consume? 2.4 cryofluid. Make 900 power and 1 thorium. Yeah, that's definitely more efficient on the cryofluid. It also requires only thorium rather than pyrite. In space, too. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, it's snowing. Haven't had that in a while. But first things first. It's time to actually, do we have the resources to do that? Yeah, it's cheap. Assist me, my drones. time for rebirth. True core. To maximize storage. Ha 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 ha. Lovely. You can help with mining too. So we gotta fill the core back up. Yes, it's much nicer having the final drone again. 100% build speed again. How I missed you. We might as well upgrade these to thorium as well. So they're extra durable. How much more health do they have? 1,760 versus 3,200. Yeah, definitely a lot more tanky. You have access to plastanium walls that stop lasers, but I don't think we're going to be meeting a Vela this year. Well, we might meet a Vela. It is a hard map, so there might be tier 4s eventually. Ah, so good. Okay, come and assist me, please. I would like these to get built faster. Okay, go back to mine. Does that mean I can make the tier 4 drills? Or just still does capture? Still capture. So rude. I just want tier 4 drills so I could mine even faster. But no! Not allowed. Kind of want to upgrade to the thorium reactors, but at the same time, I don't want to mess with my power. Don't want to possibly fuck it all up. Definitely getting some decently big waves now. Why are you guys going around this way? Are you trying to get, like, here or over here? Well, I guess this technically would be a weaker area. So that's why they would want to go that way. Where do Revelants want to go? Yeah, I don't know where they want to go. They just want to go somewhere, that's all I know. Technically, I could get some plastanium going here too. I do have the power, so I could make spores. Turn it into oil, so I can turn titanium into plastanium. Also, back on V7, you would actually have access to oil extractors at this point. And I wish I did have oil extractors, honestly. Those would be so nice right now. But I feel like those are locked, I don't know, locked behind tar fields or something? I don't even know where it would be exactly on the tree. Well, it'll probably be right here. Maybe? Make coastline. That would be water extractor. I mean, it would make sense if the oil extractors after the plastanium pressure, but I don't have access to impact at the moment. Don't know what that would be. That's also impact. That would be the overdrive. Solar panel. Well, those larger solar panel requires phase. I can't make a phase weaver. Not yet, anyway. Might as well research those. Oh! Titanium belts! Harry can make those, really? Yeah, so nice of you to actually let me make that. That would definitely help with the throughput over here. As you know, that's a lot of throughput. I do have quite a bit of titanium still. So I'm going to do you all like that. I'll have you all come in like this. Man, much more throughput. Well, I would say apparently. It kind of seems like it's not throughputting enough for just 2 of these. For 1 of these, I mean. I do have to go with 2 of them. Definitely gonna add a speeder there, so a little better. But yeah, that definitely increases the throughput just a little bit more. Well, that might attract the enemies to go this way if I make thorium reactors there. I don't want them to go that direction. I'm gonna go towards here. I do have extra thorium right there. I do have this titanium I could also steal a little bit of to make that as well. No, I can't use that one. Of course, water extractors. I don't have water extractors. I haven't visited the salt flats yet. But I'm just gonna have to make a design. Alright. Do it like that. I think it would be pretty much fine. Yeah, I think that would be a very much fine design for thorium reactors. Come assist me, please, drones. Of course, it's going to be a little fun getting cryofluid, but I can always suffer anyway. Okay, since I got that done, I can copy paste. Voila. I can add like a few batteries in the between slots. Just why not? Might as well save some space. Alright. Cryofluid. How much were you again? You were 2.4. I make 12. 2.4 be 8.8. 7.2. Should be 14.2. They're 14. So that'd be 28. You kind of around 30-ish. So I can get away with just like making 3 of these. Now, I am gonna make a 4th one just to be safe. Because I don't want my reactors exploding if there's not enough cryofluid. Of course, I don't remember what fucking design I had. Look, I could just use unknowns again. Because why not? Or should not do. It's like 10 times easier. I need... Actually, I can just use plate conduits. Because those aren't input from these sides either. Haha! Then I need underflow. Now you make me the cryofluid. Every last drop of it. But I can put you up. You're actually gonna be fun to route. Oh god. Real fun, man. Well, I can do the... Oh, wait. Free slot right there. Ha! There we go. Thorium going into the reactors. And of course they're consuming it pretty quickly right now. So they're slowly just building up the power. Wow. I think they consume thorium a little faster than before. At least that's what it feels like. Of course, our heart can hold quite a bit of thorium. So it's even more fun. Why not add another row? Shite! I forgot about that. I forgot to put the cryofluid first. Whoops. Why is there sand in you? Well, that's my problem for forgetting. Alright. Now it shouldn't explode. Yeah, that's definitely one problem with thorium reactors. Don't have coolant, they go boom. Not a very fun time, isn't it? Oh god. Now my neck. Ugh. I could have sworn they were slower on consumption on the thorium. Did that get changed? It does seem to be very slowly going up, so... Oh yeah, I didn't take account for the extra one. Oh! Uh-oh. I just realized the cryofluid wasn't making enough. Because there wasn't enough water. Oh, good thing I caught that in time. Because that would have been really bad. Might as well add another one, why not? Okay, that... Let's realistically get rid of this. Just don't need it anymore. Ah, that barely even affected the power. Well, this is how old and outdated steam is now. Well, the steam generators anyway. Thorium generators are probably, well, thorium reactors are probably generating steam still. Fine. Damaging that section in the wall pretty good. So I'm gonna add another mender. Kinda surprised you haven't gotten a guardian alert. I think by now we should have gotten a guardian. Could use dark mines, but yeah, don't want to use dark mines. Not very nice. Seem to be very slow on retargeting for the cyclones, which is a bit interesting. Very interesting. I realized I could just put the glass that way. That's a funny thing I didn't see until now. Real funny. Oh. Well, I guess we can make some oil. Gonna make sure I have enough space. Oh, I can't pick up anything. That's annoying. Well, it's not like I can use that overdrive anyway. Okay. Yes, there will be oil soon. Very soon. I meant to connect that. Well, it's kind of hard to have it when it's not even made yet. Ooh, we can use titanium belts for that, right? Makes it a little nicer for compactness with being able to use titanium belts. Because I can do this. Oh my god. So they just go towards the nearest thing. Cool. Thanks. I hate it. I'll hate it. Basic underflow. Actually, it needs to be a bit bigger than that. Yeah, fucking works anyway. I don't care. Make them like that. And of course, I also need to a rudder. So I can actually grab the glass. Definitely want to save as much space as possible. Okay, I didn't lose a poly, good. I wasn't sure if I did or not. Repair those buildings, please. Oh! That was out of range. I didn't realize that until now. Thank you, Polys. Alright, now I need to make the oil, which requires making spores, which, yeah. Well, I could make the spores here. Spores, I'm gonna need that. I don't know exactly how many this is gonna produce, because I didn't count. But why count? Let's go by your heart. Not most of it, soon, but it works. Alright. Spores. Come help me, please. Yeah, those are draining water faster than I hoped. I should have shown it coming. And well, technically I did. Okay, that amount of piping is working. Cool. Well, I should have count. 0.6. And then spore press so I can turn it into oil. I remember last time it was something like 3 was pretty much fine. So it didn't actually output that many. We can do that. Oh, you're not getting any power, are ya? Well, that's just rude. I don't know where the revs are going, indeed. And that one does not have that thing. Rebuild. Okay, so we got oil. Now I just need to transfer it. Why are you trying to build over that thing when you could just not? Really game. It's very silly. Voila, plastadium. But more importantly, they're making oil. I think, well, no, I don't have a Torsami, so it's not really worthwhile. Try and do that. I think I'm actually going to try and route it from below. Because there was that 2-lane that we didn't play with there. And it would be perfect. And of course it's mixing those two in. Don't want the glass and the plastanium mixing, thank you. interesting enough, so... add another 2. See if that consumes all the titanium. Yeah, definitely consuming the titanium now. I don't know how much of the oil's being consumed, though. Definitely an interesting question. Since we do have access... Yep. Wouldn't it be a bad idea to move some of this? Actually get even more tight plastanium going. So we are getting to that point of the game. We need as much as we can get. Alright. Awesome. Yeah, please don't go that way. I need you to go that way, so you can go that way. And oh boy, we hit it again. Hit the limit. Okay. If I move this. Actually, it would be better if I just... switch it all around. Actually, move it this very slightly. This way. I need to connect you again on this side. Probably don't actually have that much output, but why not? No reason not to. Now you're kind of getting full. Conveyor belt line. Rowdy to hell as always. Well, at least this is pretty much my new base. Well, main base, I should say. So you're getting pretty much everything. What? Why is there titanium? Oh, that's why. A junction there. I would cause it. Right. Actually using up all that titanium. How about the oil? Number is fluctuating on the oil. Interesting. Okay. So that line is one too many. I need to switch you around. Alright. Better throughput as a result. I mean, might as well set up another one, why not? Or is it not to? There you are. Well, I would have to move you there. It's so ugly, but I can't do anything about it. Yep, that definitely combines together better. But now I just need even more water. Never enough water. So, how are the pumps holding? I don't think they're holding. Not at all. Can't really shove any right there because. Might as well have the liquid container there so we can hold even more. Yeah, they're just not getting enough water overall. Those things consume so much water. It's almost ridiculous. Almost, it is ridiculous. What am I talking about? I could connect the water line from there, too. Might have water throughput issues in the very near future. That's a tier 5. Okay, we're skipping tier 4. We're going straight for tier 5. Well, look at the big rain coming soon. I know shite. Big friend indeed. friend is probably gonna want to rip my face off. I don't know about you, but that doesn't seem like very fun. Where I wish I had those. I don't have phase, so I can't do it. Not yet. Phase would be so nice right now, but no. Not allowed yet. Actually, I can put that there. Get it all the same. And that should help water throughput quite a bit, I imagine. Oh, water. Why is there cryofluid in that? What? Why are you getting cryofluid in you? Those things almost exploded. I'm gonna take a moment to let that recover. Oh, there are tier 4 units. That villa sounds a lot more terrifying. Well, I guess I need to, switch over to plastanium on those turrets. Oil is full. No. How did water get in you? No, like legit, how did water get in you? Well, that was bizarre. How that happened, I don't know. It's always those weird, curious issues, isn't it? Anyway. You are now retired. No longer are your services needed, Glass. Much as it pains me to think of that. I'm probably gonna have to switch those to armor conveyors as well. Yeah, the main things that are causing me problems with the Veas. Probably gonna need a few more ripples. Only just a few more. I say as I build a lot more. Oh goddess. I was not expecting that many. Yeah, they definitely sneaked in those tier 4 units. Very clever element. Very, very clever. Wow, even with that extra oil, it's still going down. Uh-oh. Oh. Because I disconnect those. And I forgot that power line's connected there. I do it. Okay. Add a router there. So they can combine more nicely. Maybe I should use plastania walls. Only 2,000, but... Or I could just place them like right in front. That is an option. Would stop the lasers from piercing through. Giving me a little bit more defense. A 113 heavies, oh god. And of course, now they're just going towards the bottom. So they can get hit even more, okay. Thank you. I love that. That is very nice. Carding approaches in 5 waves. Out tier 4 air unit. Rude of you to crash on top of my base, thank you. Really rude. Actually, I do have pyrite. I could actually use swarmers here. Swarmers are pretty good. They're actually pretty terrifyingly good. That should help a little bit of air. That. just need to put a junction there. And that creates just a little bit more space, so I can put these. And now they kinda don't want to go down there. Still land on top of my shit. If I had a few more swimmers there, it should help a little bit. Technically can't move one right there. That would be a little bit more damage. Yeah, I'm trying to compress this as much as I can. I am it. Yay. I think I need phase walls already. I can't have any though. That's the annoying part. And those thorium reactors have calmed down a little bit on their consumption. Oh, that would also do it. I put junction there, so even more of that actually goes into the ammo area. That'd help. Why not make it into a vault? Make sure we have all the ammo. If it last drop of it. That's what we're gonna need. I wish I could use a Spectre. Spectres would deal with this shit a lot nicer than the Cyclones. Even though Cyclones with Plastanium are pretty nasty, but it would be nice if there could be more. You know what, go bind scrap for a moment. So I can get that huge scrap ball. Okay, I think I can research that. Oh, of course there's a gigantic one too. Charging in 2 waves. Oh great, there's 2 of them now. Great. If I remove that and replace it with swarmers, I can place one there. I can only get one more. It is getting out of hand. I think that's for you Jedi. I asked for one. You're still using glass? Why are you still using glass? You're supposed to use titanium. Don't they hold 900? I thought it was 900. Am I remembering wrong? No, wait, I am remembering wrong. It is 1k. Duh. I thought I'm remembering it a very long time ago. Repair, please! And please move back. Alright. Large scrap pool unlocked. And we got a fuse now. Probably should have unlocked that earlier, that would have been really good. A whole bunch of tier 3 units. Megas, actually. Megas are pretty good. Much better than the polys in rebuilding and repairing. How much do they have in build power anyway? Let's see. Polys are 350. Repair 12. Well, Megas is 260 build power and 18 damage overall. They do repair quite a bit faster and build just slightly faster. Combined beryllium. Well, sad thing is there's no beryllium on this planet. First, I can also mine titanium. Unlocked it sooner, I probably could have made some for this final wave, but nope. Here come the Guardian. Oh lord, she coming. Oh lord, she's not taking a whole lot of damage. You're not doing what I expected you to do. Shite! Shite! Oh, God. Earlier that way. Keep forgetting to move with the transport. And power's been cut off. Wait, don't these no, they're called pyrite. I didn't got any troops. I didn't expect it to get through. That's part of my hubris. Let's see. 837. That would be nice. Over here. And pretty much fucked. Nothing I can really do. Everything's dead. Not gonna do enough damage to kill it, unfortunately. Well, just gonna have to rebuild. God, it's already been 5 hours. If we get enough resources and then go again. How are you getting silicon into that belt? Oh, that way. That's why you're getting silicon into that belt. Wasn't expecting that 5th one to be that nasty. I should have figured because it has, what, 1.2 or 1.3 more health and damage? Should have switched out quite a few more ripples for swarmers. Probably would have done a lot of damage in that regard. Probably actually even switch it over to plast. Maybe that would have been a better idea. Let's see, 1045 versus 1245. Technically, pyrite would do better. Reacts to freezing damage 18. I don't have that one, so I can't do that extra damage. Of course, I don't have that. I don't have the new core. Alright. Let's slowly rebuild everything. Gonna take a little bit to kickstart everything, of course. At least most of the fences are still online, so it's not too hard to reclaim them. Oh, the poly's back online too. Oh, these are still online. Yay. Help me rebuild, Polly, please! So we handled everything but the eclipse, really. Yes, I did get the Star Wars joke. This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them. Yeah. Ow, and I crushed it. At least they have plenty of ammo for the first wave. So I don't have to worry about that as much. Yeah, build lots of those, but okay. Gleam. I need to... These are going. Hi, new bass. How you doing? That's gonna take a while. Sure, they have a little bit of power, but not a whole lot. Programming? What's your programming? Ah, bad idea. Go mine. I need the resources right now. A lot of copper. I need to reclaim all this too. Pain, and more pain. Please. I need the power. I don't know the section right now. that off so we get even more power. Hey. There's no silicone in that. How about you guys can just go right into the core? Accept that later. Oh wait, because there's not gonna get any water. That means we're getting nut and in that regard. I'm actually getting some water right now, thankfully. Not a whole lot, though. Means I need to get these built. To get some more water going. Of course, I don't got any thorium coming in, so I can't do that. There. Let's repair for the moment. Get some thorium. So we can get some reactors going back online. I can get some reactors back online, I get some power, and if I get some power, I get more water. Of course those things got filled up with cryofluid. There we go. Effectively, everything's pretty much going online. Ay, ay, ay. Just stick for repairing for the moment. Let's go in that direction for now. Oh, I didn't claim those. That's why. I basically need the thorium at the moment so I can actually do that. Apparently that thing got destroyed. Let's get all that going in, please. Get all the resources in. All we need at this moment. Well, at least that thing didn't get destroyed, so that's fine. We got oil, we got everything coming in. Now I also need some thorium reactors coming in again for that extra power. Technically don't need it. Come assist me for a second, please. Lead, need more copper, and thorium for the next core. Why are you getting sand? Oh, that's why. You're not supposed to be outputting there. I know you really want to, but you're not supposed to output in that direction. And let me guess. We're also not supposed to be outputting in that direction. Only annoying thing about these bridge conveyors. If it gets all the connections broken, if they get destroyed and have to be rebuilt. Can I build it right now? I need more copper and lead. Unsurprising, I guess. That there. These we pretty much rebuilt, so we're well defended for the most part. Definitely need to get my monos back online. Get some megas, that's for sure. Probably get some revelants as well. That would be very helpful. Maybe some quasars. Can they actually hit air? Yes, quasars can hit air. They do have shields, so they'll help a little bit with defense as well, as a byproduct. Ay, ay, ay. What is Easter? I'm definitely gonna have to put some fuses below here, in case it does get through again. At least there's some kind of defense against it. Now I guess another thing that would help would probably get rid of this line of ripples and replace it with swarmers. So that would add a lot more air damage, which I need more than I do ground. Don't know if any of these ones there, but we can find that real quick. True core. Assist me, please. I acquire assistance. Alright. Go back to rebuilding. Gonna have to focus on so much. Definitely gonna focus a little more on getting monos back up. Let's see how cheap they are to get, and they do help quite a bit. Alright, finished? Ah, you already did. Okay. Eclipse is definitely more terrifying than I thought it would be. Gone right, yeah. But why are you so slow? Ow. Another conveyor that got mixed up together. And oh man. Gotta get rid of all that silicone. Okay, go back to repairing. That's annoying. Filling up with silicone like that. Not what you're supposed to have. Nope, 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 no. You're also not supposed to have silicone on you. Radar on you, and a basic underflow. The best blueprints I ever made. It's so simple. Please assist me. Okay, go back to repairing. Oh, never mind. It's all repaired. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. That not get clean? Yes. Okay, that's recleaned. Oh yeah, now I have more build, not build. I can have more units because I have the bigger core. So I get 24 rather than 18, was it? Definitely quite helpful. Because that means more polys, that means more monos, more everything. Oh, I didn't claim those? I thought I claimed everything here. Bizarre. Mother. Okay, fine. Putting a sorter on you. So anything that is not titanium will get deleted. As I figure out where the hell the silicone's coming. You should not be getting any silicone. Doesn't seem like it's getting silicone anymore. Okay, weird. And of course, as soon as I look away, it's probably gonna get stuck, isn't it? My monos are back to normal numbers, almost. Hey. Could help with the mining first. Don't really need anything else going on right now. Oh, do we need more resources? Okay, we got all the monos we need. Paul. Anna, I'm gonna go piss first. I'll be right back. right back. Alright, since we got our polys all in a row, it's time to start making some megas. I know this is ugly, but who cares? I don't want Reverence just yet. I want megas just for the extra healing. This is faster to build units off the core if you don't want to get around to feeding every single item. And of course, silica cut in that one too. Oh, I guess do that. Then I don't have to worry about it getting plugged again. Fucking silly, ain't it? Could have more swarmers there. That'd be a smart idea. That way I get even more damage. Use my space just a little bit more efficiently. Can also shove them right on the unloader as well because they will output that way. Our first mega is already built. Probably shouldn't speed through the waves. Mostly just has laser, I guess, technically would be the word. Could be pulse, it could be plasma, I don't really remember the name of the weaponry. That one thing's for sure, it's really nasty. So we only had to really worry about that weapon and not really physical damage from it, thankfully. Oh wait, these are free. They're free wide! Acquire a different one. That'll help if I place it right. Okay. Then we need to get thorium for that. Uses. Also, I'm gonna hijack one of these. It's just so much better. Megas are just so much better than the builder drone you get from the core. Not even a contest, really. Switch these out. Didn't really leave room much for repairing stuff. Same time, I don't think that might be a problem. This is very much a last line of defense kind of deal anyway. It falls, it falls. I guess it wouldn't hurt to actually have some repairs on this side, though. Even though, annoyingly, it's not gonna want to connect. Because that's the annoying thing about plastanium walls, is they block connections. Let's put this whole thing filled with those. I guess we can have thorium walls on this side. Let's add some extra protection. Alright. Really, let's go over there. Loop unit transfer. That's a new one. You can let blocks? Ooh. Interesting. All your resources we're not getting much of is graphite, apparently. Well, we only do have one source of graphite, so... guess it's not too surprising. Not too surprising indeed. Actually want you guys on rebuild rather than repair right now. Out the way. Building space-wise, maybe? Try and add just a little bit more space here. No, I can add at least a little bit. Don't really go down that belt, so... that there, I should. There you go. A little bit more space now. So I can get some more unit production going. Bit of a squeeze, of course, but squeeze is better than nothing. now you can go back to mining. Here more. Now that titanium is basically just going to plastanium production. Not a bad thing, really. Use so much of it. Of course, if the thing is gonna come over here, I am gonna try and hurt it a little bit more by putting some more turrets here. Make it suffer a bit more. The more it can suffer, the better. It's pretty low in those states. That scared me a little bit. Like, I know it doesn't mean anything, but seeing them have low cryofluid just scares me. Movement is always on that. Good. That is our power at the moment, anyway. Still pretty good. Okay. I guess I might as well add some batteries over there for backup sake in case we lose again. Probably won't, but it doesn't hurt. Plus, since it's not likely to come all the way over here. 2.4 million power, or basically around 2 million power can be stored right over there. Pretty good idea. That's 22, 23. It's always funny that the tier 2 units are like the one that built the fastest. Compared to everything else. Like, why is that? Ah, you're actually backlog on this thing, are ya? Well, I'll help with that backlog a little bit by adding that build. Probably should switch it out for the electric one. Oh, electric shit. Especially with all this water here. Would be more efficient. But should I though? That's the real question. Oh, who's that kidding? Of course I should upgrade it. And if you ever need a third one, it's going to be pretty easy to add a third one. And do lane pretty easy. There. That there, so that's easier to deal with. And apparently we do need everyone. I should actually make a decent blueprint instead of hand making this every day. Every damn time. But still be quite a bit of effort. But no, I'm stubborn. Alright. Well, we're now getting on the second production of Relevance. Should help a lot. Then we're gonna have to get quasars going as well. Shielding would definitely be very helpful for protecting the last line. Which might not happen, but... well, you never really know. I didn't realize thorium was getting into that. Kind of annoying. I can have one more like that. Actually, these should be, the armored conveyors. These things probably have, yeah, 2,800? 2,280, I'm too tired. 280 versus 30. Yeah, not a contest. Not a contest at all. I wonder why there isn't an armored version of, like, a router. Considering how vulnerable routers are. I think they would. Oh, I forgot to put one swarmer there. Right. Right. I did the basic one. I didn't make a special one for the freeze, even though I should have. But I didn't. Actually, ow. Didn't see that. Totally did not happen, thank you. Alright. Nice and aligned. Sure, you guys have some as well. Do you twist? No, you still don't twist. A 9. Oh, but you what? Really? It only twists on other armor conveyor belts? That's... oh wait, you're not gonna accept though. Definitely one problem with that. I've been playing for too long today. It's been 6 fucking hours, god. Yeah, definitely need a salt pepper this map. Cook some biscotti for dinner. We're not taking out the ground units as much with the ripples. amount decrease, but ground units weren't really the threat. It was the air units that were. After all, it was the eclipse that took us out. Oh, that's filled. Gotta switch that to pulsar. I'm coming, I'm coming. I didn't mean to fully delete that. Well, that one I definitely did. Horizons and flares, you're not gonna help me at all. But you go suicide. I don't need them. No, I want Novas. Because that's the ones that make pulsars. And a fortress can't hit air units. And I don't know about the other one. Medical? Oh, that can hit air units. And it causes sap? Reduces health multiplier and speed. It does hit air units, so that actually would be very beneficial. Yeah, Fortress doesn't hit air units. But of course, I don't have any coal in my system, so I would have to switch you guys to coal. But that would take care of the eclipse a little easier, because it takes longer to get out of range. And reduces its max HP, so it can get hit more and die faster. Overall, win-win. I should probably put those on the one belt. I could clean up this quite a bit if I would actually use more plastanium conveyors, but I just want to be over with. I also wish I could have the tier 4 drills since I'm here, but I need to capture this stupid place to get those. I don't like that change, to be honest. Especially if you're gonna put the tier 4 drills right in my face when I spawn in. Like, that's an even greater insult. They were right on that thorium spot over there. But of course I had to get rid of them to get more thorium. No, what? Is that type of dog? I think a few more turrets there isn't a bad idea. I want you guys. Oh, right, there's no line control. I'm too used to that. Like the real 0K where you could just click and hold, well, right click and hold and draw a line and they will go in a line. Oh, Dragon Ball. Wouldn't expect a Dragon Ball. Not at all. Graphite belt is being filled, so it's working as intended. That's all that matters. So I guess I could have that little drill there, even though it's ugly. Yeah, I remember that one. I think it also came in the feed, I don't remember. Something. Something. I do like the little hum the reactors give. I could add a few more reactors, but we're pretty power positive if anything. And yeah, you're definitely getting your mileage. Can I have overdrives already? I want to overdrive these so they're even faster. These are slow. going so fucking slow, I might as well just conveyor belt. I might as well just do this, really. Please don't get in my way, Pollies. I know you're trying to do it for the greater good, but God. I'm bud. That's actually working pretty well. Let's add some glass to it, to the mix. I was thinking belts for this, I don't really mind having mixed ones at all. I'm fine with it. Alright. Hey! What could be up, John? I had fun. Yeah, you finally had enough for Skyrim for now. Understandable, considering you had to go for achievements to complete all that. And now, you can get a third set. Ow. You don't got power! That's a bit of a problem. But yeah, that should make our units just a little bit faster now. Well, you might as well just go mining. Build up the core. Fill it up with a bunch of shit. Oh yeah. What a test. What's that noise? Not a noise I'm familiar with. Also, it is pretty nice that you can actually make the polys and megas mine sand and coal without using program blocks. Well, they're called logic blocks, but you know. Very annoying either way. All things considered, I could... Yeah, I love the music. It's really good. Very relaxing. FPS... What would be the max FPS I got right now, anyway? It let it go. As high as I thought it would go. Funny. Anyway... Let's just put it to a maximum of 120. Even though I'm not really going to be able to see it, I think. I don't think my screen is that good. It looks a little bit more smooth, I guess. I'm going to 120 FPS. Oh yeah, you can help with mining too. Forgot quasars can mine too. Actually, can't the tier 2 versions also mine? Quasars can also mine, though can't mine sand, funny enough. That's funny. switch to crawlers. Go mining! Give us more! We also do need the titanium anyway. We don't got enough titanium. Especially with how much of it is just going straight to plastanium. I'm gonna switch that to the other line. Just in case. So overall, I think I like the new version of Nuclear Complex. The resources are nicer, more sand, more water, some thermal spots. Fence line's a little nicer too. Even though I kinda wish these were a little smaller, but I guess I might as well switch these too. Switch them over to plastanium walls. And we could definitely speed up our rounds now. They're not hurting us much. And all we're waiting on is one more unit. And which game would that be? Because you said that to Circle. God, those things got deleted. I wonder if cyclones are supposed to have that delayed now with retargeting. It didn't have that before. Yep, tier 4 unit. Pollies, you are now on rebuild duty. You will have to rebuild anything that gets destroyed. I might as well just add even more swarmers to this line. The best kill is overkill, after all. Yep. I'll do that. I can't shove anything there because there's not enough space. Well, technically there would if I shoved this up a little bit, but for one extra turret, it might not be worth it. Kinda wanna switch to the section to thorium, but the build is gonna attack it, and I don't want that to be really damaged. Yeah, no tier 4 there. Make this just slightly more space efficient. Temporarily get rid of the lights, but we can easily re-add them. Put them back to the color they're supposed to be. You guys. Oh, come over there. I don't know if you guys can actually hit air units at all, but... Eh. I don't want flares, thank you. And can you guys even hit air units? Like your tier 3 versions? No. You get out of here then. But yeah, this is basically our anti-tier 5 task force. Should help us a lot, hopefully. You guys are done mining now, so you will help rebuild as well. Oh yeah, I was doing lights. Redoing them. Like, of course, see them. That one. Got a light right there. There, a light right there. We're definitely gonna need lights over here too. Those beam guys in a circle? Ow, I didn't mean to do that. That is not drawing anything to mine. I hit my lights pretty well. Of course, they're 1 by 1, so they're really tiny, but still. Low bearing light right there. Oh, that's funny. And of course, there's also that thing right there I cannot use. Because that's tier 14 and I don't have it researched. Yet another thing to tease me with. Those like phase and tier 4 drills. Surprised they didn't even tease me a surge on this map. It definitely did on that last one. Well, whatever. I don't remember which map it was, but one of them had a surge building. Hey, I forgot, I should be speeding through the waves. Of course, with that extra menders, it should be even harder for them to get through, considering it healing faster. And of course, there's Abella. First one. That is such a funky sound effect for it now. I do like it. It sounds better than the old one. Your crawlers are not getting near me, thank you. So disappeared in that regard, but that stockpile's doing pretty much fine. So I don't think we're having much issue with pyrite. Definitely not having any issue with that. No issues with that just yet. Probably should add like a second container. Not sure it would, probably would have been a good idea. Oh well. You're so terrifying, my enemies. To crash against my walls and die pointlessly. Guardian approaches in 5 waves. 5 waves, you say? How many is 5 waves? That thing got through pretty easily. And there's pyrite. Ammo shortage. Ammo shortage. I guess I gotta wait for that to restock. Cause those warmers are pretty much necessary for what I need. I don't want to do without them. The shock do wet damage, huh? More damage when wet. Not bad. Yeah, that one's an active, so interesting. And I guess I should actually have like a container cryofluid right there. Would be a smart idea, wouldn't it? For extra kickstarting. Even though it probably will be destroyed by Eclipse, but why not? Okay, I shouldn't have hit the wave now button. Okay, I am gonna switch this to underflow. Ammo's more important than power. We can add more thorium reactors anyway. Why does it consume 1 pyrite every 0.272 seconds? You required 2 of these mixtures to keep up. Oh god. How does it even keep up with that much? I think the numbers need a little bit of tweaking on the descriptions. The better accuracy would be better, more accurate. Da-da. How's the power now? 1.7k extra. So we are positive on power even with taking out the it. And well, it isn't too hard to add some more. We only add this that one. I definitely like that sound effect. The new reactor sound is really cool. I think I said that before though. Alright, ammo's backlogging. I'm gonna create another vault. No, another container. I think it makes the swarmers chew through all their ammo quite a bit. A bit more than I was expecting, honestly. I'm going to add another container just right here. so I can feed them a little faster. The slight efficiencies. I really wish I could overdrive to take care of my production issues more. But I don't have overdrive. Overdriving is illegal here. Well, it's not actually illegal, but I just don't have the blueprint. Could maybe? Problem is, I might feed into that thing. Yep, want it to feed into the bridge. It did feed into the bridge, good. Can't add more protection that direction at all. Not without causing problems. Oh, that's annoying. I need you guys to be a little closer. The front line. Urging in 2 waves. And hits that now. Now it's not the most crucial part, but still. Of course, that part doesn't get paired either. The pulsars just don't want to go that direction because it's in the middle of buildings because they're not flying units. And they can't climb over buildings like the other tier 3 ground unit we have. Well, I'm gonna switch back to Alpha. Or is this Omega? No, it's Gamma. Gamma, 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 Gamma. Alright. Let the shit show begin. Oh, I'm not familiar with this soundtrack at all. Oh, we seem to be doing it. Ha 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 ha. Sector captured. This is very threatening music. I like it. What is this soundtrack? But either way, the sector is now captured. This doesn't continue onward. Enemy base, but it doesn't actually attack. Oh. I'm kind of annoyed by that. Eh. At least now it's only one high threat enemy base and not 5 extreme ones. And well, it's actually 4 extreme and 1 eradication it was back in P7. God, that was horrific. You would lose nuclear complex so much. But now we have tier 4 drills! Now we have even more production capability! Which was so much faster. Base speed of 3.4 items versus 1.9 items. Wow, that's basically like a double increase. It's definitely a double increase with the water. But that, however, is enough for today. It's 6 hours and a half. It is long enough. More than long enough. Anyway, if anyone is watching this afterwards, thank you for coming by and watching. I hope it was decently entertaining, especially with my ass getting beaten by the Eclipse the first time. Wasn't expecting that one to be so nasty. Even though I should have, because it's an Eclipse. Knows it's a nasty fucker. I was expecting a rain, but no. Anyway. I will be back on Friday with more Golden Sun: The Lost Age. It should be nice to actually do the Jupiter. Yes, it's a Jupiter one. The Jupiter Tower. Light that beacon and see whatever this prophecy about the dragon wings has. And the boat. But yeah, thank you for coming by, and I'll be back then. So see you then. Ow, my neck.